Okay. I should be live in here now. Let me get my source switched over. Alright, I'm like still getting everything fully set up here. Okay. Alright, let's get on in. But yeah, hi there Tara, hi there Uxum, hey there as well, Fantabazin. Wait, why is my tracker borked? But yeah. Okay. We got the Cattier redeem immediately. But yeah, it is the last day of drops. Crazy. Rather, last couple hours. Right, imagine.
The deep space is right ahead.
Let's quickly get the ToF stuff done. Alright, let's quickly get that. And thanks for the follow as well, Lucian DLC, and welcome. Alright, let's claim some stuff here. Honestly though, like one of these days I do need to like fully move all my bots over to like the bot stuff set up that I have set up to the actual stream machine instead of running it off of like my actual main PC. That way I could save on more resources and everything. Not that I actually really need to save up on all those resources. But more resources, more better. Right? Okay. But yeah, it would also make things a lot easier to manage. They'll need to get that done at some point. I still haven't even moved that old PC off of my old Windows 10 install. I've been like meaning to reset it to move it to Linux because I don't need to have Windows on it anymore. But I just haven't gotten the time to. But that's its own other thing to deal with for the future. Wait, what the hell is the ToF launcher doing? For my alt. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at all the event stuff for the patch. It's already like nearly halfway done, I think. Is it? Wait, no, it's only like what, week 2 or something in here? Oh, it's just these events. Okay. Yep, and it's the usual stuff here. We can keep procrastinating on those. No reason not to. Surely there'll be an easier event to like speedrun at the end. Now, so what happened was, they did and didn't. So what happened was, originally, this game was never supposed to release outside of China. What ended up happening was, back in 2022, Tencent, through their subsidiary of Level Infinite, they offered to buy the publishing rights for outside of China and then release it, right? To buy the publishing rights to release it outside of China. And then what happened was last year, Perfect World completely bought back all the publishing rights, and it basically became the first game that they published themselves outside of China. Right, they basically slowly started setting up the a global publishing team when they released the PlayStation servers for ToF like 2 years ago. Or is it 2.5 years ago, something like that, with the PlayStation release. That's why sorry about that. Windows is being a piece of shit. Like usual. If only I could get rid of using Windows, man. Too bad a lot of the stuff I need to use is just stuck on Windows and I can't get it working on Linux. And I've been like meaning to do a clean install of my machine as well. It's just I was going to do it after I got a new SSD to move all my stuff onto before I fully do a clean format and everything. But like uh yeah, SSD pricing, man. The fucking clankers, man. The bubble needs to pop 2 months ago. Right, the bubble needed to pop 2 months ago, if not earlier than that. Like, I hope that bubble pops soon and in the worst way imaginable. I got like, here's the thing though, like, what I was trying to say there before I got cut off because Windows was being a piece of shit, it tried to update some driver for one of my peripherals randomly right now, and then it just locked up. I think it was the Stream Deck. It, like, tried to update that. But yeah. The reason why, though, like, that happened is legally they couldn't keep the data. The problem was, legally, they can't just give all the data without authorization from one company to the other. The actual real thing to blame is just Level Infinite and Tencent. Even though, like, when Perfect World got the rights back and everything, they made an announcement on their media pages and gave people a 6-month window, right? But the problem is they couldn't get people's data without authorization from the users. I mean, it was announced 2 months before the transfer window, and then you had, like, so it's basically a 6-month period, but yeah, 4 months is the actual thing in there. The problem is, legally, with the data there, they couldn't do anything about it. And it was basically Tencent or Level Infinite's fault why people weren't notified. Yeah. Oh, it was like that? Okay. But yeah, it was basically... part of it is just Tencent's fault, but on top of that, they legally couldn't do anything because of regulations in the EU and the US. Legally, they can't just take all your data. They have to get your permission to copy it over, even if it has no personal information. They just legally couldn't give them your data, which also means they couldn't take your email either to send you a warning from them, because legally they wouldn't be allowed to do that. Which is a good thing, that they legally couldn't just take it. Oh, it is. It's just, here's the thing. Level Infinite and Tencent was a publisher. They did not make the game. So here's the thing that happens a lot with a lot of media when they get released, right? So you have the creators, right? Which would be like, if it's like, you know, like your game developer with the studios and everything, or like, I don't know, let's say you wrote a book and you're trying to get that to market. Chances are you probably can't operate at a scale to actually publish the book yourself. So you would license it out basically to a publisher, right? And then you would deal with stuff through them. That's just another example. The same thing happens with film and TV and all that type of stuff. When you're trying to like bring this stuff out at scale on a lot of those platforms, a lot of the time you would need some sort of way to actually get the stuff published. So what happened was, Perfect World does not, like I said earlier, did not have a publishing arm or publishing branch outside of China. So they would have no way to have released all their previous stuff beforehand outside of China without some third party handling the work, because they didn't have a team set up for that. Their old Perfect World MMO, it's actually like published by like 3 different companies when that got released outside of China, for example. And then again, like I said, when Tower Fantasy was made and released, it was never originally supposed to release outside of China. What ended up happening was, again, Tencent through their subsidiary Level Infinite bought the publishing rights to release it outside of China. And then eventually Perfect World bought the rights back when they started their own publishing arm. And the reality is why people got their accounts lost and whatever was they weren't notified promptly ahead of time before Tencent was just like, we're just gonna get rid of everything. It's pretty much that, and Tencent didn't really do a great job of notifying people of what was going on. That's like pretty much what happened there. So a large chunk of it too, the blame there would be on Tencent's end, because legally they couldn't do anything about it. They can't just take your data. I mean, like, I do know a bit about some of the privacy stuff out there, and, like, either way, as unfortunate as that situation is for a bunch of people, the fact that, like, they're at least respecting your privacy and not just taking it, I think you should still see that as a nice win, considering what a lot of these other companies out there will just do with your data. And how this stuff just gets passed around without your consent. At least they're actually respecting it. That's the only silver lining there, I guess. But yeah, it's a complicated world with, like, publishing stuff. And that's pretty much what happened. So, hey, at least they respected the user's privacy rights, even if there was barely anything there. Yeah, if you made it on the PC and mobile version prior to the rights transfer, then yes. If you were playing on PlayStation, your account is still around. But, like, at the same time, it doesn't really matter all that much. Unless you have the, specifically the collab units of Asuka and Rei. Let me pull them up. Unless you specifically have these two, there's really nothing you're missing out. Yeah, and here's the other thing too. Even if you were to play again on the Gacha server, there is a different server without that. Like, the standard banner has been updated with stuff that's way past things anyways. It's pretty much a sentimental value that's gone. Everything else, like, you're not missing out on anything. And the thing is, too, with how, like, standard banner is, they'll, like, eventually add a lot of the old stuff to standard, with the exception of altered and collab units. Right, like, with those few exceptions, right, like, pretty much everything from the first 3 years is already on standard banner. Almost, well, 2.5 years. Everything from the first 2.5 years is on standard banner right now. And it's not like the game doesn't just give you thousands of standard banner pulls or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But, like, yeah, the game literally just gives you thousands of standard banner pulls anyways just from doing shit. So, like, you technically could just grab everything back anyways. Because of how it's set up. One of the things, though, that's, like, because I don't really play a lot of the mainstream stuff, I just don't really touch them. After getting used to the way a lot of stuff is handled here, and then going back and trying some of those other things, it always gives me whiplash in a sense where I'm like, oh, so I just do not just have hundreds, if not thousands, of standard banner pulls. So, like, I can't just have everything on standard maxed out for nothing. Because, like, that's the case here. Yeah, all those, like, old time gates are effectively gone, too. But, yeah. So, like... I don't even know why they had that stuff in there in the first place. Like, I know Genshin had the same thing, but Genshin at least didn't tell you there was a hidden time gate. Right, I don't know how many of you guys remember the old rumors of respawning chests in Genshin. That old myth back when it came out. The reason why it even happened was because Genshin also time-gated a lot of exploration back in the early versions of the game. Back in the 1.0 versions. The only difference is they just didn't spawn the items in. They didn't spawn the items in, and they didn't put a timer that you could see. And instead it was just, it would eventually unlock. But because of how staggered it was, people got the impression that they were respawning chests. Because they would just randomly see chests pop in. After like a couple days or weeks of play. That's where that whole myth came from. Because they were also time gating, but they had the decency to not tell you and hide it away from you. Which is pretty funny. Those time gates I'm pretty sure have been removed a long time ago, but that was during the initial launch period. They were like, yes, we have all these hidden chests, but we're not gonna even, let you know that they exist. They just hide them entirely from the player's sight. Out of sight, out of mind, I guess. Yeah, like, it is not the time-gated stuff in there. And then one thing that also separates this apart from everything else, this is the only gacha game with endgame content that literally gives you nothing for doing it in terms of premium currency rewards. Everything you get is just like passively given to you from weekly stuff or monthly stuff. Like, all you get is just equipment to upgrade your gear. That's it. Oh yeah, like this thing too, no premium currency. This mode as well. Literally zero premium currency at all. They just don't put it at all in any of these gameplay modes. And instead it's just, you get it for playing. Which is an interesting approach there. So it ends up being, in its own funny way, the most casual friendly game. Because it literally, like, lets you just ignore everything if you want to. You're given the ability to ignore literally everything. Yeah. They're like, nah, there is a zero. Right. And like, here's the thing too. If you're just pulling meta just so you can do that stuff, it is honestly just not worth it. Like I've said like many times before. Sorry again if I sound like a broken record, but like, you know, the cost of your pulls versus the amount you get back from clearing those endgame modes, it's never worth it. If that's the reason why you're doing it. It is never worth it. Like, they simply just do not give enough in all of these. Like, for it to really be worth it, a lot of these games would quite literally need to like 100x, if not 1000x the rewards. They would literally need to just take whatever they're giving you and just multiply it by 100 to even make it somewhat worth doing from a practical standpoint. Because otherwise you're just always losing resources, you're not gaining anything. In a sense, it's pay to lose when you think about it. Because you end up with less than you already have. Yeah, and like here's the thing, right? How many units are you using to clear that content? And how many pulls did it cost you to get those characters that you're using? Alright, when you start multiplying, dividing out all the values across, it's just not worth it from a logical standpoint. Because you're always losing. You're just always at a loss. But that is something though that like a lot of people just kind of don't realize and don't think about. But it is food for thought there. Pay to win, more like pay to lose. Which is why honestly it's like, I'm in the mentality that like really these games just shouldn't put any of that type of stuff in the endgame content. Because if anything, it makes them a lot more predatory because a lot of people just don't realize it. Yeah. It is straight up faster to do that and more efficient for your time. Basically you watch the stream while I'm in the category for 2 hours, and then after that, you can claim the drop. From there, you'll have to link it to your to an email that you make for the Perfect World account. And then If you're lucky and get selected, they'll send you an email with a login information. It's a chance at it, not guaranteed though. That said, things might be delayed on when they send those out, right? Some of the employees and the staff in there were likely on holiday, and from my knowledge, the actual team itself there, is for some reason operating out of Chinese time zones. They don't actually have any staff outside of like China doing that type of stuff, handling all that stuff there. To my knowledge. Yeah, it can be up to 24 hours, and the reason why is their time zones and when they operate. And like them going through everything. So that is something to keep in mind. It is also just not guaranteed you'll get in. That's just how they're handling it. But yeah, that's just pretty much the thing there. I'm just getting the daily on my other account done real quick. Alright, did I get all the main dailies done? Yes, I did. I'm just gonna put it back into my funny AFK spot that's out of bounds. Because I like doing that. Yeah, this is the last one. Here's the other thing too that's pretty funny. The actual beta that they have has 2 different builds. And the Chinese build has more stuff than what we have in our build. It has a lot more stuff and a lot more quality of life, and it's a more updated version of the build. For some reason. There's a lot of stuff that just does not exist in the build that we have over here. That the Chinese build has. Which is interesting. To say the least. But yeah. Yeah, May 15th. That wasn't just a moderator that said it, that was actually someone from the Perfect World team that actually said it there. And then one of the mods on the Discord repeated it. But yeah. That is what they're like really aiming for the release. But yeah, like it is funny though, like there are some things that it's just kind of borked in our version that the CN version doesn't have problems with. Some of the lip syncing issues with the English dub, for example, apparently don't exist on the Chinese build with the English dub. So yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not just the Apple Store, because it's also the release date that you can find on the Google Play Store. So it's 1 drop per Twitch account, per email. So technically, if you had multiple Twitch accounts and multiple emails, you could get more drops. Technically. And technically speaking, salted emails may or may not work. Yeah, salted emails work currently for Perfect World stuff. If you know, you know. But there you go. But yeah, you won't even know if you get accepted for like upwards of like even past 24 hours after you do the linking, so good luck. It's the last chance. In like, well, I think it's like, what, 10 hours from now or something? This stuff is gonna go down. There's roughly like 10 hours left for drops. I'm just doing it for the lulz at this point. I don't even need them anymore. I'm just gonna keep hoarding them until I hit the hard cap. Because why not at this point? What even is the hard cap? Because, like, I've cleaned out everything a long time ago. But, like, getting the hard cap of ciphers would be funny. Yeah, you basically have 10 hours. Well, 10 and a half hours. Roughly 10 and a half hours to claim the drop and link it. After that, that's the cutoff. Roughly 10 and a half hours is the cutoff. But yeah. As like they go through things and whatnot. Kabam people. If they don't show up, I'm just gonna go in and do them. I can solo them. They're easy anyways. It's an easy week. Do, 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 do. You don't you get the drop that you have to then link, and then it's RNG. The beta will run until the 20th, I believe. It's either the 19th or the 20th. That's the last day. And then the servers go down. But yeah, you have to claim it and then you have to wait like 24 hours or so. But yeah, either way, it is the last chance. And then after that, we're gonna end up going back to our usual stuff. For streams. I have who knows how many weeks worth of reacts to get through. I have other games to play as well. 20th. 2-0. Not 28th. The beta itself is only going on for 2 weeks. Yeah, pretty much. No, wait, no, not that. You have a week if you get it today. You have 8 days if you get it today. My mistake. You have a week. It's a, but yeah, it's just 2-week test. And then after that, we're just stuck waiting until, thing. I mean, if you just play the story, there's like, the main story that they have in this version is not gonna take for that long. Oh, but we'll just go in. No one else is here to kill Monkey. What the hell? It didn't let me click it immediately. Weird. Yeah. 4 hours. Like, here's the thing I have to say. I don't mind story and stuff like that being long. The problem is how the stuff is handled and paced. Like, for me, I don't care if I'm, like, you know, like, going through, like, a main mission in a game and it takes, like, 12 hours for, like, one mission or something. I don't mind, as long as it's handled and paced properly and not just being bloated with filler. To, like, meet some sort of, like, arbitrary, quota for something. And, like, that's the issue with the Hoyo stuff, with their stuff being long. It's not that, like, they actually benefit from being long. Instead, it's more like, it's just bloated for, like, runtime reasons, and not because it genuinely should be that long. Like, that's kind of the difference there. Like, it's not that it's, that I'd mind it being that long. Like, I've played games with, like, you know, 70, 100 hours plus of story. And, like, I've had a great time going through all of it in many games in the past. But it depends on how it's written and how it's paced and, like, how everything is handled. If it's just, you know, the same shit going on and regurgitated, like, a million times over to fill up runtime and it doesn't actually get anywhere during all that time you're spending there, that's when it's a problem. Oh no, I don't even think that's the problem, the crappy Primo Gem reward. My problem is just how it's set up itself. Because here's the thing, you could probably shorten that 12-hour quest, or whatever that you're talking about, to 2 hours. And you would not have any information lost or changed. Because of how they typically like to handle things there. Especially with Paimon quintupling down on literally everything. Because the way the stuff is written, it's like, they say a lot, but they also say nothing at the same time. They say so much while also saying nothing. Because the way it's just written is like, the kid found out what a thesaurus is. And they're also trying to bullshit their way through a word count quota while also having nothing to say. Right, like, how many of you guys have been there before? When, like, you have to write a paper or something for one of your classes, and, like, they want it to be a specific length long. Let's say they wanted you to write, like, a 5-page paper on something, but you could only get, like, enough to fill half a page, so you start bullshitting your way to make it fill up the rest. That's basically what Hoyo does with their writing. And then there's like, okay, how about we also, on top of this, so we managed to, like, triple the length by changing our wording. And then how about, okay, how about we then also have another character who just repeat everything that goes on over and over and over again, so that we can just double the length even further. And boom. But yeah. I mean, like, that's basically what goes on in there. And then, like, one of the things, too, is, like, you notice as well, like, the dialogue in there. And they're not really the most natural feeling dialogue. Alright? When was the last time you saw someone speak in the ways a lot of the dialogue that goes on in a lot of those games are handled? When was the last time? Like, a lot of just the dialogue and overall conversations in them just aren't really what you would see in, like, a genuine interaction. And that's just kind of what happens there. And that's why this stuff just ends up being so long. Are you sure? I'm talking about, like, in an actual conversation in literally anything. You know? Between other people out there, or maybe in, like, some sort of show or movie that you might have watched, or, like, you might have seen or whatever. You don't see that shit happening. You know? Like, even if you go and, like, read Shakespeare or whatever, where they're, like, speaking in an Old English and stuff like that. They're still not doing that bullshit. Sure, they're gonna have a different set of, like, vocabulary and sentence structure and everything for how things are phrased, but they're not doing that either. They're not freaking, like, 10xing the freaking length of stuff artificially for no reason. Like, that isn't happening either. And, like, that's just kind of the issue there. But it's not even just a thing I've seen in Oyo games. I've seen it in a lot of, the Chinese mobile games that just come out and get localized and released outside of China. I've seen it in a lot of them. They kind of tend to have that weird bloat and fluff all over them. Some are far worse than others. There are some exceptions, but, like, most of the time, most of them are just really bloated unnecessarily. It's just that with Genshin and stuff like that, they really take it to the extreme. A part of it too is because a lot of people view time as content. And for some reason, I don't know why, but there's a decent amount of people that think just because you spent a long amount of time into something, it means it's good. Or like they think it's better because of that or something, even if you may not like whatever you're doing for that extended period of time. It's just crazy word pattern. It's like I see it a lot with a lot of the Chinese games that just come out. It's just weird. And a lot of it is just completely unnecessary. Alright, let's just go kill Lawrence. But yeah, like, it's just, why does it happen a lot? I have no idea. Yeah. A lot of them just yap too much. Nothing happens, and then we continue from there. Like, for me, again, it's like, I don't mind if there's, like, a lot of dialogue. It's just how the dialogue is handled. I'm gonna be honest here. Most of the gachas I've played, I ended up dropping after a while. Unless there's, like, some other factor or they're different enough, I'm not gonna keep playing a lot of them. Because, unfortunately, with a lot of them, I just start thinking about playing other games. I literally have hundreds of games in my Steam library. If I combine, like, my Steam library, my GOG library, and my Epic Game Store library, from the free games I've gotten the latter in the Epic Game Store, I have nearly 1,000 games that I could play on my PC right now. And I'm not even joking. And then if I add, like, older consoles that I have, because I have a collection of that stuff, I have, for home consoles, I have up to the Wii U, I have had handheld consoles up to the Nintendo Switch, I even have some obscure stuff like a PS Vita that I own as well. So, like, I have collected a large chunk of games throughout my lifetime, various different genres all over the place that I could just play, right? Generally, for me, over time, stuff like combat in a lot of these games, they end up being a lot less and less of a factor for me to be interested. Oh, the Wii U was a really cool product. It had a ton of potential for the time. It's just that it came at the wrong time, and it was just too locked down. And now it's like getting a working Wii U is like is harder than finding a full-on shiny Pokemon. Especially tracking down a Wii U gamepad that still works. Because they never released extra gamepads that you could buy. It was a really cool and unique system. For sure. Oh, it's just unfortunate what happened with it. That thing had crazy potential. Oh well, it is what it is. But yeah. Well, it's also just people thought it was just an add-on for the Wii. The thing is, too, with the Wii, it's just there was so much just shovelware and just junk because of how popular it was. There was like a gold rush to just release whatever slop you could on the Wii because someone would just buy it, and it would happen a lot. And that's kind of one of its flaws there, because like eventually, because it was treated as if it was a fad. When it died out, you know, people stopped caring for that. And the thing is too, while it was a fad, a lot of those people who bought the Wii at the time, they eventually ended up moving on to something else. And a lot of those consumers from that time period, they ended up just moving to their phone or like an iPad or something, because it was something they already had to have on them anyways at this point, right? You literally can't do shit without one. These days, you basically are required to have one for a lot of things in life, unfortunately. They already have it there, and there's just tons of stuff on there for them to play. And the thing is, reality is for most people, they don't really care if something's good or not. It's just that if it's good enough for them, that's all that really matters, right? Because objectively speaking, if you start putting a lot of these games on the same pedestal as especially a lot of those older games out there, from like a gameplay perspective, they really don't hold up. Even now with like a lot of the newer gacha games as well, for a lot of the core gameplay in them itself, they're very, very shallow for what they are gameplay-wise. And again, it's just not exactly the most fair comparison to go put them against the non-live service mobile with other version stuff that you would have, those gacha games, to the ones that aren't, that you would typically find on as a console or PC release. There's like a night and day difference. The main differentiating factor here that a lot of people, I think, if you've looked around and you see people's reactions and stuff, they aren't looking at the games often at times as like an art form, as like a lot of people would like to say. Instead, a lot of it, more often than not, they're not looking at art, they're just looking at graphics. I think that's just the best way to describe that there, from just a lot of people's just view there. I've seen as well with like some of these too, people go crazy nuts over a bunch of stuff in a lot of games, especially a lot of modern ones. And like let's say they see a flashy cutscene and maybe there's a QTE in there, and they think they're like doing some really cool shit or whatever while playing the game. But what's funny is a lot of the time you can just not put any inputs and just sit there and watch the QTE, and you literally cannot fail. It will just complete it for you in a lot of games these days. More often than not, which is pretty crazy and pretty funny when you think about it. And then as well, with Sony and PlayStation, a lot of their first-party exclusives that like Sony makes with their in-house studios, the reality is the vast majority of them aren't making games, they're just making interactive movies that pretend to be games these days. It's like a huge contrast to a lot of their older games that you would have played on their older consoles from like the PlayStation 3 era and prior. If we're talking like, it was like, it's mostly moved on to that from the PlayStation 4 and then now into the PlayStation 5 today. A lot of like PlayStation games are just interactive movies with like a walking simulator. A lot of them end up being that. Not all of them. There are a couple exceptions, but the vast majority of them are unfortunately that. And I think part of that too is just the people who never grew up and played a lot of those older games. They think and they've seen that as the norm. So they're the easiest people to trick or fool, or the easiest to satisfy. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people just don't want them to be difficult now. And they just want a movie with a little bit of game, yeah. I mean, like, another example too here is like, so here's a fun fact. With, let's say, I remember when they called Wuthering Waves the hardcore one, or whatever. It's not. Pretty much every single encounter, quick time event, and combat encounter in the stories, once you get to a certain spot in there, you can literally find a spot, even in some boss fights in the story. You can quite literally go AFK, maybe alt-tab and play Balatro, and then you come back after a couple minutes and you would have won. You quite literally only need to do is click the next step in any of the dialogue boxes that pop up, or walk to the next spot. And you can beat the entire story just by doing that. You quite literally need 0 inputs outside of that. A lot of people don't notice, but that's just what ends up happening. I remember like seeing a couple months back as well. There was like a bunch of people that had clips of the thing where they had rail grinding QTs in this story there. But like a bunch of people realized in the clips that they could quite literally let go of the controller or their keyboard and they would still win. And like this happens all over the place. I remember when like let's say like even like in some platforming games, Sonic Forces was infamous for this. There were tons of QTEs in Sonic Forces. Only like 2 of them actually needed your input in the entire game. Only 2 of them. A lot of the sessions where you would have like the thing where you go double boost or whatever, you could quite literally not do anything. And you wait like 5 seconds, Sonic will trip over nothing, and then he would trigger the double boost. And then you win. Like, you quite literally couldn't fail. And that's the case with a lot of games these days. But yeah, a lot of people are just too distracted and only looking at visuals. They forget about everything else. And then they like to prop it up or praise it as if it's like the second coming of Jesus or something. I remember as well, what was funny is like when Expedition 33 came out as well, people thought that game was like something crazy new or special. But like, here's the fun fact. I don't know how many of you guys have played Paper Mario. It's an old N64 game, then they had a sequel on the GameCube, the 1000-Year Door. But the gameplay is quite literally the same thing, just with different visuals. They instead had the parries and the QTE stuff there that you would have in Expedition 33. They called it action commands. But like, that was quite literally a thing that we've had in games more than 20 years ago. And for some reason, people thought it was new and new for some reason. Because for some reason, outside of those Paper Mario games, those mechanics just were never really used elsewhere. Yeah, press as fast as you can. Mostly of the time, you don't even have to press it. I know. A lot of them are like that too. It's just pretty crazy when you think about it, how things are. That said, there is some validation somewhat for making some of these things a bit easier. Because ever since we switched to a lot of like wireless controllers, the latency on a lot of them are just way too high. That some of the stuff you could do in older games on older consoles with their older controls that were wired in, you would have a lot less of an input delay to basically none at all because of how they would work, and it would just send interrupts to the CPU on the console. Alright, we're just gonna quickly do Snowbreak dailies now. But yeah. Because of that, it's things are pretty crazy and different there. Like here's a fun fact, right? Like, let's say you got like a bog standard DualShock 4 or the DualSense PS5 controller or the Xbox Series controllers, and you wanted to do some speedrunning tech on a bunch of retro games on an emulator or something. Unless you make some changes to the emulator and stuff like that, some of those like older games, a lot of those techs are straight up impossible to perform on those game controllers. They're straight up impossible because the latency is too high. If you're connecting them wirelessly, even wired, there's enough of an input delay because of how bloated the actual interface that they have set up with these controllers, even though it's like wired in. there's a bunch of other stuff it's like asking for in requests instead of just sending the input directly. That even when they're wired, they still make doing certain texts in like speedrunning older games impossible. Which is like a fun little fact there. That said though, those crazy texts for a lot of those games, it's not like most people were really making use of those. Like the vast majority of players. It's just like the 0.01% of the people who are just super into that type of gameplay that would be doing them. But that's just a fun little fact there. I remember like realizing this like I think it was like nearly 10 years ago or something when I for some reason felt like playing Mario 64 and the N64 emulator on my PC and doing like a speed trying to do the speed run with the backwards long jump thing on the stairs. I couldn't consistently get the endless stair glitch to trigger on my Xbox One controller that was connected. But if I used my really old Logitech wired controller, I could get it 100% of the time easy. Despite them using the same almost everything else, but that one, the older Logitech controller connected to Windows and the emulator and everything to do the older direct input instead of using the newer X input method. Like, there's stuff like that. They're technically not as efficient at sending inputs across. There's just like so much latency. Oh yeah, they're not easy, but like I can do them pretty decently well if I use some of those older wired controllers. But like I've also just played that game a lot when I was a lot younger growing up. And it was just like, damn, this is just like a really crazy moment when I realized the latency on these newer controllers is just so high that some of these old techs just straight up are next to impossible, if not, in some cases, depending on which controller you're using, they might even be impossible. Because the latency is just too high. But yeah, I haven't really played a lot of like older platformer games and tried speedrunning stuff in them lately. One of the things I used to do from time to time, just like chill whatever, is sometimes like replay some of those older games like and like try to speedrun a stage for some reason. I found it relaxing at one point. But yeah, I would like sometimes do that and just like try to speedrun and beat my time in clearing some of the stuff. Some of them would be like would have me go and do out of bounds tricks and whatever. But I used to play a lot of those games like growing up. But that's me personally. But yeah, like that's something I ended up realizing. And then like, it does make sense too why, if you've seen some like PC gamepads, how you can get some really crazy ones, even the wireless ones. Because like, there is a market for getting those like ultra low latency game controllers for this day and age. Mainly for people doing that type of stuff, playing older games and stuff like that. So like, I wouldn't do like a full run through the whole game. I would like pick an area and like just try to beat my time in it. So a lot of the cases I would play some of the examples actually was like some of the Sonic games, like some of the 3D Sonic games and some of the older 2D ones, because they had like a timer at the end. And I would just get better and better at it. I don't know, I just found it enjoyable. And then the other thing too though, the problem with Game Pass is they don't always keep a lot of the games around. And like, if you can't, like, if the game you wanted to play is just no longer in Game Pass, well then you're just out of luck there. Right, like, that's just kind of the downside there. I never really bothered to try Game Pass or whatever, but it's always sad to see when like games get taken off of that. Because at one point in time, it was incredible value. If you just wanted to play a bunch of games. Right, like just a way to try them. But unfortunately, with the price hikes and everything, and then they also just over time they remove some because of licensing and stuff like that, it's just ruined it. Yeah, I remember when Persona 5 Royal used to be on there, and then like it doesn't exist on there anymore. Yeah, those were the days when you could get a trial for $1. Those were nice. But unfortunately, the days of that are just long gone. Like, for me now, it's just like, what I've just always done is I've just checked if I really want to try a game or something, I'll check key sites and stuff like that to see where I can get like a good deal on some of these. Especially if they have like regional pricing and stuff and you can buy a key from another country or whatever. I usually check out gg.deals or allkeyshop. And like, what's really convenient about those is they aggregate and like just scrape a bunch of different websites out there that are selling keys to a lot of games and official storefronts. And like they'll list all the prices there so you can just compare. They'll also like track things like the lowest price you could have ever gotten them for to make yourself feel bad if you just missed a sale or something. But like I usually just check on those if I really want to pick something up a lot of the time. I've gotten decent deals on a lot of games that way. I've mostly started doing that ever since they started charging tax on Steam in my country. Fair enough. That's true, Fig Girl. Very handy tool there, but you know, not everything is always on there. That said, usually some of the easier, more popular stuff you can probably find on there. That is fair. That is fair. But like, yeah, there's just a lot of cool stuff there.
My fangs are hidden.
Comms stable. Begin operation. Purge all hydrogen contamination.
Ammunition ready. Direct me as you please.
But like, yeah. Honestly, though, like, there's just so many games that I just have picked up over time that I really need to find time to eventually go back through and play. It's just that more and more over time with a lot of the stuff that goes on. And keeping up with a lot of these live service things, it's just harder to find time.
Once we're finished, shall we ride the gondola again?
Yeah, sure.
Contamination has risen to critical range. Contain it quickly.
The moment
But yeah, there are just like,
sweep them aside.
what do you think about cloud gaming? Honestly, I think cloud gaming can be okay sometimes, but like, for me, I'm always gonna be like, self-host it yourself before anything else, kind of thing. There are some services out there that are like not too crazy in terms of pricing, but it also depends on what types of games you play, because unfortunately a lot of games out there, the latency impact and depending on where you live in your connection, it's just not gonna be a great experience. There are some exceptions actually. So like, this is pretty funny. For some reason, with Hoyo games, the way it routes through my ISP where I live, I have like really bad latency, and with what I remember with Genshin, combat is partially server side and latency is very important to it. What's funny is technically playing it on a cloud version is actually better than if I played it locally, because the cloud server has lower latency and I have lower latency connecting to the cloud than I would to having the game run locally. But like, that is just a really weird use case because of where Hoyo has their servers and how my ISP handles routing to them. That is like the only time where like running a cloud version would have been better than running it locally, because of their server being in like a really Pepega spot and my ISP just doesn't route to it nicely. That said though, like, the other thing too, right? It's not your hardware. And the deal and everything can be altered at any time. Like, we see it with GeForce now, right? They nearly like doubled the price recently, like not too long ago. And then they also added these caps,
This way next.
the 100-hour cap time limit, for subscribers, and then like the fee to like keep going past that is pretty crazy. And even then, for a lot of people, just 100 hours is really not that much at all. Like, not that much time at all, and it's just not great. That too, a lot of games as well, the problem with the cloud stuff is, there's a lot of games that they just may not have. Of course, there are some cloud services where like that you can get like a full PC. The problem is with like the ones where you can have persistent storage and just install whatever you want on them. If they're way too expensive for the hardware that they offer, and it's actually still cheaper to just like it is cheaper to just build your own machine and do it yourself. Like for example, like a Shadow PC, the tier of PC they have, for their subscription, it's straight up cheaper even in the current market where RAM, GPUs, and SSDs are way higher than they're supposed to be. It's still cheaper to just build your own. If you plan on using it for like more than a year, which is like pretty crazy. Like a lot of those cloud services, by the time you get to like, it's around like 18 to 24 months, it would have been cheaper for you to just get the machine yourself. If you plan on using it any time longer than that, and you get the benefits of, well, it's your own hardware, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. If you decide to sell it to someone else when you're done, you can do that. If you want to run your own cloud hosting services for like streaming your own games through your own cloud, that you can do yourself, through stuff like Sunshine, Moonlight, or Parsec or whatever, you can do that too. So like, a lot of them just aren't really worth it. Even then, 4K 144 Hz, it's still like not that unreasonable to just, again, do it yourself. Because the only cloud service I guess it depends on your usage time. And here's the other thing too with 144 Hz, because of latency, you're not really gonna benefit from it. Because you have to add your network latency on top of the latency for just the encoder, and then the decoder on the end of the device receiving the thing. And then you can add your monitor's like display latency and your input latency from your peripherals to the pipeline. Like high refresh rate through cloud gaming is just bad in terms of latency. If you're like, if you want like low latency and everything, it's just unviable. Because there's just too many things adding on top that, and like you're effectively on a lot of these cloud services, even if you have like a really good connection, let's say you have like, again, like you're on a fiber connection or whatever, and let's say you have like a nice, like let's say 20-30 millisecond latency there. Here's the thing, best case scenario, you're basically playing as if the game was running at 30 FPS with that latency. Yeah, that's the thing. Again, the decoder on the NVENC encoder and decoder is amazing. It is really, really good. The problem is, no matter how good that isn't really the bottleneck. Because the thing is with the decoders and the encoders as well, even on older tech, you could get around it by streaming at higher bit rates, and a lot of these cloud services, they actually do let you go past like 50 megabit per second bit rates. Like they let you go at really high bit rates. I've seen some at like 80, some at like 100 megabit per second. If you have the bandwidth for it, even if you're on a lower, like slower encoder. That really isn't the bottleneck. The bottleneck is the actual latency to connect to their server. Like, here's the problem with the way the internet works, right? You're basically connecting from your device, whether it be your phone or your computer or your TV or whatever, into your to an access point. right? Whether that be your router or a cell tower,
Hard to discuss.
and then that then those connections need to go connect to to a bunch of nodes, the ISP's nodes or whatever, to eventually make their way to the server you're connecting to, and then you have to do the same thing in the other direction to receive the signal. And that part, there's no way to get around that. So like, cloud for that isn't really viable. Unless you just want really high frame rate and don't care about latency. But yeah. Okay. I mean, again though, like, you could host it yourself. Alright, what's this week do? Electrical and kinetic. Alright, what am I gonna run here? Electrical. And then... what's the other one? Yeah, I think I'll run this.
Once the bow is drawn, there is no retreat. Adjutant, I am prepared. Let my air. I've foreseen your inevitable end.
Alright, I'll see you
Word
around.
for me? Then, would you mind stepping a little closer? Once the bow is drawn, there is no retreat. Adjutant, I am prepared. Advantage gained. Let my arrows rain.
Better get serious.
Alright, we can just keep doing this.
Reloading now. Arrows, find your target. Advantage gained.
Oh, I should have just dumped it when I had.
The end? This is just the beginning. Quickly as possible, folks.
Right, wrong button. Whatever.
Arrows, find your target. Unusual, but no need to worry.
Alright, it's dead.
Destiny. No. You are the true.
Okay. That was some good damage there. other one doesn't unlock for a while. Oh yeah, that's because it's just for score. It's not supposed to die. I just stay far away from it and I just shoot at it. It doesn't actually die. Wait, where's the cube thingy? Oh, here.
Nice pick, darling.
Okay, I'm not getting any chips. Did I already have that one? I don't even know. Cool, extra damage on the drones. Yeah, pretty much. I wasn't gonna die anyways. I could avoid the thing. That boss is quite literally only for score. Wait, can you only have one core and one assist? Wait, core is the metal, I guess. Damn, I was hoping you could put that one too. I guess core slot is exclusive to that thing only. Okay. Anything else I need to get done here? Oh, this. But yeah, like there is technically a leaderboard percentage thing for how much damage or how quickly you can kill those things, but like all you get is like a slightly different thing over here that expires after a week. So it's not like I even bother with them. Because there's like no point. Anything else I need to get done here? For this one. Oh, there's the Marion mode now.
I've been waiting for you, darling.
Okay. It was, something. Oh, wait. Oh, it does.
The sound of even luck yielding to you.
And then we have this weird coin pusher minigame.
Blend tension and anticipation.
Alright, let's see.
No need We have plenty of time. That blend.
Oh wait, you should see when we get the ass jiggle.
That blend of tension and anticipation. That blend of tension and anticipation.
Alright, let's see. When exchanging for coins grants 1. Sure, I'll take that one.
Shining. The sound of even luck yielding to you. That blend of tension and anticipation.
But yeah, this is like a weird coin pusher minigame. The mission says I only need to do 5 rounds though. I should have bunker protagonist.
Blend of tension and
Welcome, welcome.
anticipation.
Alright, we're out of coins. Can we get her to move her?
That blend of tension and anticipation.
Okay, let's see. Will she do it? Come on. Oh, I think I have to use these.
That blend of tension and anticipation. That blend filled to the brim. This devotion is for your eyes alone, darling.
Okay, let's see.
The sound of even luck yielding to you. That blend of tension and anticipation.
I want to see if I can get her to use her ass. I just dumping everything out here. Wait, what?
Tension and this devotion is for your eyes alone, darling.
A what? What's a diddler? You're gonna try it for reasons.
That blend of tension and
Understandable.
anticipation. That blend of tension and anticipation. That blend of tension and anticipation. No need to rush. Filled to the brim.
We'll just dump everything out.
That blend of tension and anticipation. Filled to the brim. That blend of tension and anticipation.
But yeah, rip in peace.
My, you're going faster than I can. Filled to the brim. That blend of tension and anticipation.
Yeah. Oh.
Filled to
Oh,
the
that's
brim.
fucked. Damn.
That blend of tension and anticipation. That blend of tension and anticipation. That blend of tension and anticipation.
Alright, let's see. Grab that.
Shall we make no need to rush. We have plenty of time. Oh, what a perfect chance. Filled to the brim.
Can we get her to use her ass now?
That blend filled to
I want her to like to smack it.
that blend tension and anticipation.
Come on.
That blend tension and
I don't know how I got a dub. It just does have one.
If you'd like, you can.
All right, here we go.
Special methods
Look
are
at-
required.
Look at that.
Allow me to top you up, darling.
Did you like that when she grabbed the thwarted chicken? Insane. Absolutely insane.
What a troublesome little bind.
Game over.
Another round? I've kept plenty of coins, just for you. Mwah.
Damn. Well, there you have it. Alright, what did we get this time? Oh yeah, I already maxed that out. Okay, cool. Oh, it's not. Of course it's not for minors. Minors should not be playing this.
Ding dong. Your spicy hot pot is not ready yet.
What? Okay, why did they notify me about spicy hot pot?
Darling.
Almost as bad as unprotected hand holding. Yeah. Unprotected hand holding. Okay. I think now we're ready to move on to the next one. Right. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get Enfield dailies done. And then we can get back into NTE. Alright, we gotta get everything done.
Arknights.
Alright, it's the source.
Arknights.
I'm just like keeping up with this stuff for now and then we'll see. I'm mostly just logging in doing dailies anyways. Wait, they actually did? That's crazy. How is it rated M? I don't get it. if they're going it by gameplay. I really don't see it. Weird. I'd understand for Snowbreak, but this? That's crazy. Now what did we receive? Alright, I'm just missing one more, number 6. I guess so. We'll just put that in there for now. To grow. Compared to Snowbreak though, it's just like, what? It's not even close compared to Snowbreak though, man. Like, it's not. Not even close. Like, yeah, like, compared to what you'll find in Snowbreak, it's not even close to, like, a fair comparison. Alright, let's go. And drop off all the goods. Yeah, it's like, it's understandable for Snowbreak. But for this, it's just weird. Alright, let's see. One of these days I'll eventually finish exploration and I can just have it tell me where everything is. Because why not? Ooh. 58% down. What's friend's sell price? How much do we profit? 10%. How about this one? Yeah, 10% it is. We'll take this. Right, 10% profit is huge. Huge. Right, plus 3 mil. Alright, let's go check Wuling now. Oh, we hit the end of the pass. Now it's just the repeat rewards. Neat. Okay. Alright, give him all the syringes. Time to sell that for a profit. Yeah, they do be scared of them. They do be scared. Oh no, I can handle myself with IRL stuff. Don't worry. I always pay attention to odds. It's just that if I went to Vegas, I would just eat the food. I wouldn't even bother with the machines or whatever. Because I'm fully aware. I would just eat the food and just chill. That's a thing too. Right, you go for the buffet. Right, big brain. Go for the buffet, ignore everything else. Besides, if you're actually just gonna go gamble and you wanna like maybe get a return, you should just be playing the stock market. At least then you'll have some sort of asset. Like if you really want to gamble, go put your money on the stock market. That's what you do if you really want to do it. Buy, sell. Exactly. But yeah. Like, if that was your goal, go play the stock market. Because the thing is, at least with the stock market, you can at least have an asset. Even if you lose, you'll still have the asset. The house always wins anyways. Let's get this delivery done. But yeah, that's just how it is at the end of the day. The house will always win. Oh, it wants it there. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. But good luck with that. Again, like, that's still a gamble. But at least it's an asset. To be honest, for me, it's more I just tolerate them, if anything. I don't look at it as if I'm gambling or whatever, I just look at the actual full cost of everything and go from there. I treat it that way. Instead of the way a lot of other people treat them. Any other woolings? That's a very low paying wooling one though. How are people only getting like really shitty transfer wooling ones? What are they doing? Yeah, fair enough. Nope, don't want those. But yeah, we're just here refreshing until we get something good. Yeah, I'll just probably take the power plateau job. Alright. Let's get on over. And then we go make this delivery. Time to make the delivery here. It's annoying when people would put like random towers in there and I can just sometimes accidentally just enter combat because someone put some random tower there. Alright, and then we can grab the thing here. Alright, time to make that delivery. And then we head over here. Oh, nice. Having multiple levitanes for the thing is nice. I just have the base levitane though. Apparently they're supposed to be releasing the endgame content for this thing soon. I haven't really seen anything about it though. Oh, here. Never mind. It's available now. We'll check this out on the weekend or something. I haven't really fully built everything up for it yet, though. I got like a bunch of gear and everything to Artifice. And skills to level up still. Lots of things to do. Yeah. House always wins, you know? Like they always say, the house always wins. Always. Without fail. The house always wins. Whether you like it or not. Oh, perfect. That one's right on top of one of my delivery points. But yeah, at least it's very handy to do these when you have like a full network of zip lines to everywhere you need to go. Right, then we go here. And then up. And then all the way to the spot there.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any...
Alright. I need to go spend the stamina now.
All set and ready. Awaiting your...
I'm gonna use them on credits first. That is like the main bottleneck I have right now for upgrading a lot of things. Not enough credits.
Bring it on! You're fighting me! And I was your end! It's not!
Let's flip the world!
warm up.
You have to get all of those spent. Wait, these ones only get 40 each? Why do they only get 40? Whatever. Oh, I meant to click the retry button. Or I could probably spend them on a different one now.
Looking for me?
My crusade is excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot.
Oh, I haven't done these yet. I'll worry about the weapon later then.
A new mission.
I'll probably do the stage ones. Alright, and then we'll switch to NTE in a bit. Almost done here.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
Yeah, why is the other mob just all the way over there? Come on. Yeah, I did. A while ago. There's not really that much upgrades for Willing Factory. Okay. Just gonna finish the last of my dailies and we're switched to NTE. Oh, I know what we can do. I can just go pick up the crops growing over there. And then I'll have it done. But yeah, everything here is like maxed out. Producing maximum everything it can. Honestly, I should have made this a lot more spread out. Because, like, they're having a hard time getting to the thing. They get stuck. Because they made it, like, too efficient. Yeah, they're so slow to get to the thing to help harvest and germinate everything. Like, it's nice that we can at least automatically water them, but lack of ability to automatically harvest and germinate is kind of annoying. Alright, cool. Wait, did those crops don't count as gatherables? What? Do I have to, like, actually grab this stuff here? That's kind of dumb. But yeah, now it's just like the endless levels now for random junk. For here. Right, do I need anything else here? Nope. Alright, NTE time. Alright, NTE time now. Let me get that booted up. Alright, now we just wait for it to get booted on up. Wait, why isn't... Oh, there we go. It took a while to get launched. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we'll do today. Come on. What is it? Okay. That took a while. But yeah, let's get booted on in. We can sell tiramisu and the ham and cheese croissant now. Okay, let's get rid of the lowest paying items. And put the 2 highest paying ones there. There we go. Alright, now we got the 2 highest paying stuff there. All items with beverage property have their prices increased by 1. Okay. Oh, so like the number on them is like a little bit higher. Cool. Wait, I need a tiny bit more fawns. Wait, that's a lot that they sent today. A lot of fawns, I think. Wait. Well, it's not really that much. It's only 500,000 fawns. It'd be nice if they sent more. Are they sure they didn't miss a 0? Alright, let's do a temple. Let's just see what we get. 2 copies of Edgar. Wait, who do we get? Oh, we just got another Fadia. Okay. We got another copy of Fadia.
Recipient confirmed.
Gaze
I want to get
is the
Daffodil to
charm
mess
of
around with, though.
I like the way you look at me.
And now Mint is fully awakened. Oh, I'm missing one more for Skia. Damn. Okay. Well, Fadia just gave us a mission there. Oh yeah, that goes on there in the list there too. Okay. But yeah, they only gave us 500,000 fawns. I feel like they were supposed to give us 5 million fawns, but they didn't. Okay, we're just trying to save up for that villa though. That's a good high paying one. Right, because we need all the fawns so we can get the nice property. Alright, where's the bird here? Oh, it's on the roof. Okay.
Perimeter clear.
I can at least level that up first. Yeah, there's just barely enough stamina to climb all the way to the top. Barely enough. Yeah, poor windows. Covered in dirt and stuff.
Perimeter clear.
Right, poor windows. That plunge though is nice. Almost like a glide, but not quite.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. And got it. Express cargo.
Right, there's the route. Hi, Bootleg Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Every character has their own, like, plunge thing. A lot of units in ToF do that, but some go straight down. I don't think it's going to be Hather exclusive, though. We should, like, try all the dives on the characters. But, like, yeah. Because, like, in ToF, a lot of weapons do that. But at varying different speeds. But then there's also a bunch that just go straight down. Oh, it's still a bit further. Yeah, there's a lot of just really cool characters. For sure.
You didn't peek in the package, right? No. No way.
This person.
The BGM on the street is really nice.
Perimeter clear.
Can we turn it up? Wait, I can do it this way.
Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
But yeah. The BGM is nice. But yeah, we need to make all the funds we can get. When can I get the next store anyways? Oh, that's a 25. Wait, it did? When did it get the warning? Oh. It actually put the warning. I don't get why it put it. That is something. Yeah, level 25 we can put the shop on Hankaku Street. But that's still gonna be a while.
Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
Yeah, we need to get to 8 million fawns. Who knows? I don't think it was from this though. Sometimes Twitch is just like really delayed on like putting the things on. Maybe it was from Snowbreak. It was probably from Snowbreak earlier. Cause like there's always just a delay of when they flag the thing.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. Express cargo.
But yeah. Hi there, just an unknown guy on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. We're slowly working our way to save up to buy the really expensive villa. But that's gonna take a while. We're just farming for fawns. Because I do want to get the villa. And I should probably do all the anomaly hunts and everything. Because those give a bunch of fawns too for the first time. Yeah, the very nice one. I want to see what happens if I take a cop car inside, if I can keep it. After I get that.
You're a lifesaver. My wife sent you? Wait.
Come on, pull yourself together.
Alright. Bath towel it is. I'm surprised no one's ever requested with the bathtub. In a long time. No, you can't. But I want to see what happens if the police car would disappear when you're on your own property. Because when you clear your warrant level, in the other properties, the cars disappear. So I wonder what happens if you do it on your own property. It would be funny to just have a police car there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait. You got the beta access and it just says you can't play? Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe you can try if you have a computer, you can try it there. It's like, you'd be surprised on what it can run on if you turn down the settings and everything. There's like a surprising amount of things the game will run on when you like tone down settings and everything.
Now's the time.
Let me.
I'll handle this part. Stay balanced. Perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
Oh, it's on the highway?
Perimeter clear.
Or is it... Oh, it's right there.
Stay balanced.
Oh shit, I should not.
Perimeter clear.
Man, I wish there was like, they kept the let go button.
Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
It's probably either because of content warning or when we switched categories earlier.
Stay balanced.
And it'll climb back up later. It was unfortunate, but hey, it happens. I think it was because of Snowbreak earlier, and then I just flagged it. Yeah. We switched categories earlier, we played multiple things, and then it dropped.
Perimeter clear.
Oh well, it is what it is. It's still either way, way more than I used to get. So, either way, a win's a win. What do you mean? You don't know. You haven't seen. You haven't seen what I have seen in Snowbreak.
Did you manage to get one? Looks like neither of you.
Wow, there's just like a bunch of claw machines here.
Older niche stuff? You couldn't get those even if you wanted. But the new releases too. Come on.
Wait, so
What can you do?
an NPC just wooed us. We need to get her to say ooh again.
Stay balanced.
Yeah. We got gacha inside the gacha. Gachaception. Can we get an ooh?
Let me cast a sweet magic spell for you.
We just got an ooh. Okay.
Appraiser, come quick, come quick!
What's wrong, Haniel?
Appraiser, before you stands a sacred gotcha machine.
Sacred gotcha machine?
That's right. It's already eaten up my entire month's salary, but I still haven't gotten what I want. This is
Damn.
my last chance, Appraiser. I'm counting on you.
You really want me to do this?
I believe in you. Let's do this. This is my last fonts, Appraiser.
Bruh.
This feels like a huge responsibility. Got it. Leave it to me.
Yep.
So nervous, so nervous, so nervous.
You're starting to make me nervous too.
Take it easy, Appraiser. Take a deep breath.
Figures are inside.
That's right. Now insert the fonts. Turn the dial gently. Ouch!
Haniel, are you okay?
I'm okay. Quick, let me see our draw.
Haniel,
Thank you so much. Share some of that good luck with me too. Maybe next time I pull, I won't have to hit pity.
Sure, I'll share some luck with you.
Okay.
I got it all.
Damn.
To thank you for sharing your good luck with me, I'll treat you to Midoriya next time.
I shall not hold back then.
Okay then. That was random. Basically, you can get these figures inside for decorations and gifts. Basically, it's that you can display them in your in the houses. Figures to display or gifts to give. That's what's inside these machines. And then it's just like this: 2,000 fonts to do one spin, or 10 spins for 20,000. Yeah, it's too real, man. Yeah, here, let's do a 10 pull. What do we get? We got these figures. And you can apparently recycle dupes or whatever. Yeah, they're gachapon machines. Alright, we got gachapon machines in here. Oh, what's this? An ad for. Dimension Shop. Okay.
Let me cast a sweet magic spell for you.
We just got woo-wooed. We just got woo-wooed.
Looks like neither of you.
And there's like crane games and stuff here.
Doesn't have enough stock.
Thanks for the follow as well, Terminius. Elio.
You couldn't get those even if you wanted.
You can give them to characters for bond. Thanks for the follow as well, and Dirham. But yeah, you can give them the gacha stuff as gifts. The figures. They'll like show up as items you can give. Some characters will have specific figures they like, or you can display them. So like you can we can go to the display case. Right, you can like set up a display thing and then you can just put them on display. You can just like place them down, but you can also do this. Yeah, you can do stuff like that, or you can just place them out in the open like I did over here. But yeah, you can like do stuff like that, which is pretty neat. Alright, let's do some city commissions so we can upgrade another one of the things. It'd be best if we teleport there, actually. It's not even just that. There's actually stuff to do on the map. And it's not just run around, pick up stuff, and then forget about it, never come back. There's actually stuff on the map. Right. Which, like, basically puts it in a whole different league. When you think about it.
Perimeter clear.
Because there's, like, actual stuff on the map. Instead of just going around and looting chests for, like, one time.
Stay balanced.
For, like, negligible amounts of premium currency.
Perimeter clear.
Right, like that alone is like makes a huge difference. Yeah, it's an experience, exactly. And now we're gonna just randomly have a boxing match on the roof.
I'll handle this. No loose ends. Thanks for the rating. Delivery complete. Same day settled.
Yep. Very solid. Thanks for the... hi there, Rahid Wade. Welcome. Oh no, you can just not pull. Not-only is rate up. If you don't like not-only, just don't pull. You could just wait for a different banner. Right, like, there is that option. You don't like not-only, then don't pull on not-only. You can completely ignore her. But yeah. Yes, you can climb. Is that another not-only weapon? It is.
Stay balanced.
See? You can indeed climb.
Perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
Yeah, I mean, you could. Or you could save for Hattori. If it was like the previous beta, I think Hattori is second banner.
Perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
Hattori is the one that stops time.
Perimeter clear.
That's Hattori. Oh yeah, for sure. That would be funny if it's like they make the figures that you could put in the housing reel. That would be funny.
Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
Yeah. Well, at least there's this. Wait, wrong thing, but... You can technically, like, exchange for the thing if you get enough of these warp pieces. You can exchange them for a character. Any standard character of your choice. You can just pick whatever you want there. You can do that. So at least there's that. Oh yeah, the really early animations. Yeah, there's a lot of things to use with the in-game currency from just playing. All sorts of like different things you can use it on. All sorts of things. Yeah, that's at 240. Okay. And then there's this stuff too. I should just clean out all the stuff here. A fair exchange, yeah? I guess. Endfield is that. NTE business, exactly. It do be that way. And then of course there's skins too. Lots of skins there. Okay.
Stay balanced.
But yeah, because it's like all the money with the business, there's all sorts of things you can do with it too.
Perimeter clear.
But yeah, I'm trying to save up for the villa. Yeah, it's gone now. It was there earlier, but now it's gone.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders and got it. This one is a common cargo. I've packed it already.
Because we were playing Snowbreak earlier. Well, it's apparently coming out in May. Here's the thing too. There are more features in the Chinese beta that this one doesn't have. There's like a lot that like we don't even get to see in this beta. Yeah, it had some content. Snowbreak is just very cultural with its content. We'll go with that. And there's too much culture. If you know what I mean. There's too much. Oh, am I stuck? Yeah, Truck-kun got nerfed. We need the Truck-kun to get buffed. We need the Sonic Generations Truck-kun. The one from City Escape. Any of you guys ever played Sonic Generations? The City Escape Truck-kun is something else. Specifically that version and not the Sonic Adventure 2 Truck-kun. Yeah. I mean, you gotta change your pack. Add nitrous to Truck-kun, you gotta add the saw blades and everything too. And yeah, boosters. Look at the fire hydrant was spewing out.
and smooth. That's enough food to last.
Got it done.
It'll replenish soon, don't worry. You have to just wait a while, there's a cooldown. It's because of the cooldown. Yeah, let me just double check the thing. Oh yeah, I forgot it was a 1 hour cooldown.
Let me eat through.
That's not
Here's your
BS.
delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
It's like 36 gigabytes on PC right now. So yeah.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. I don't offer discounts for follow-up services.
Yeah, it's Cthulhu's car. It's the car of Cthulhu.
Oh.
It's gone?
Alright, let's see. And then I need to do 12 more commissions and then I can upgrade this to level 7. I wonder what like the hard cap on the mailbox is gonna be then. Who knows? I don't think it'll be 60 though. It'll probably be like maybe 40 to 50 for the PC version. Oh, let's go kill some vending machines to upgrade that. That's PC version.
Feels good.
Hey, what the hell's attacking me?
Clearer when you're looking from above.
Oh, the thugs are attacking me. The cat is sleeping there.
Let's settle.
They have a lot of stuff in this game. This game has just a lot of stuff.
I will see through the nexus. Mark! Your express delivery.
Oh, I should just be like farming. I should have been farming all of these guys like every day on the map. The vending machines to upgrade the hamster ball guy. Honestly, I should have been farming them since the beginning because you actually get something good for it. I tried the demo. I didn't end up playing the full game though and buying it. I played the demo last year. Like, I thought it was cool for what it was, but as a turn-based game, it's not really as interesting as some of the other stuff that I've still been left on my backlog to eventually play and finish up. There's a bunch of other, like, just turn-based games I want to get through first that I haven't just gotten the chance to play. I still haven't finished Trails Through Daybreak 1. Then we got Daybreak 2 and Beyond the Horizon available as well now. I haven't like finished the Trails in the Sky remake. I played the originals way back when, but I've been wanting to get through the remake. I still haven't found the chance to play Persona 5 Royal, and that's been sitting in my Steam library for a while. Just to name a few. There's a bunch more, but I need to like remember the names of some of them that I have on my Steam library and stuff. That's just some of them. I see.
Stick to the plan.
Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, what's up there?
Perimeter clear.
Damn, I got lots of exploration and stuff to do. Oh, random free figure. Some NPC left their figure. And now it's mine. I say. To be honest, like, I think like there's a lot of potential for like a lot of turn-based games, and they can be pretty interesting.
Time for the
But there's also just a lot that are just kind of just there's the generic ones as well. I think it just depends on the game and how they handle it.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
I still haven't thought about a favorite. I've just been messing around with this new setup.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
But yeah. I still haven't thought of a favorite. It takes me a while to end up thinking and picking. Because I end up like really wanting to go all the way through with everything first. So I still haven't decided on that yet. Oh, we have an encounter here? Oh. Oh, you mean, Natalie?
Things clearer when you're looking from above.
You need to try harder.
Yeah, Natalie is pretty cool.
I will feature the next one.
Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long. You need to be faster than that.
And that's the edge. Yeah, I can upgrade that once. Oh, both of those have upgrades. Let's go upgrade the furniture. Mm-hmm. What is nice though is like it'll help you like track what you're looking for. Oh yeah, I wonder what like this fully upgraded is, because you can get a chance at orange modules and everything. Oh, there's something nearby.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
Noted.
Let me. The wind's just right.
Wait, there's something I actually want to check.
What should we do today?
Do they have like...
Engrave. Strike. Mark. Let's fates divided. All set. Containment commission complete. Nicely. Keep it well. Seems like luck. The more
Nope.
the hard work pays out. I don't. A pleasant surprise.
I forgot which
Not over
character
yet.
it was.
Focus. Killing much. The Nexus. Sorry. No big. The Nexus. It's
Nope,
fine.
it's not that one.
Be careful. Mine got it. What is it? This appraise? Arclight. Perfect. Be gone.
Nope.
The wind's just right. Let me. Trust me. I will see through the neck. Leave it to perfect timing.
Oh,
Now
there's like
feeling good.
so many.
Not too difficult.
It was
Feeling good.
this one. For me, every time I hear feeling good, I've played like so much Sonic Unleashed. I just keep thinking of like one of the freaky things that Sonic just yells. Whenever you press one of the things that you can, when you're like when you press the boot, when you activate boost or whatever, or do a quick time event. Because of like how often he'll just like yell something, and one of them's just feeling good. Oh, there's a vending machine here somewhere. Is that on the roof? But yeah. You can break windows on the windshield on a car, you can pop tires, you can make cars explode. There's all sorts of things you can do. If you can get an NPC to exit their car, you can steal their car.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up.
Temporarily.
Noted.
Yeah, you can just go to prison too.
Pretty lively here. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
Wait, what can I upgrade now? Wait, not yet.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
Oh, it's in the roof here.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
And then there's an anomaly mission nearby.
Feels good. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
This is Unreal Engine 5, actually. It's like, here's the thing. This is actually a newer version of Unreal Engine. This is UE5. Yeah. And notice how we didn't have any loading. Of course, furniture shops can sell you furniture that you can place in your home as well. And another 8 more days. It's just 2 weeks long. A little over 2 weeks. But yeah.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Oh, I can't pick up those chips. Rip. I thought I could get free food.
Feels good.
Alright, we'll go up here.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Thank you for your patronage.
Pretty bold of you.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Was that all of those guys? Oh no, there's more of them.
Thank you for your patronage.
You need to be faster than that.
It is very detailed.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good. Exclusive delivery, please sign here.
Alright, we're just killing some street thugs here. Damn, they have like a lot of graffiti and everything here. Okay. I wonder, is this supposed to be like an abandoned construction site? Or what?
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Yeah, I just gotta hope to get the email.
Feels good.
So they just email people who they select.
Exclusive delivery, please sign here.
They just like send an email. They don't like, you just, if you get it, you get it, and that's it. Right, I wonder like, is there more stuff to this building? Because I'm just going around killing tons and tons of these guys. Alright, this construction zone. And of course I can take a lift. Oh, these guys look different. It has a few, but like, only for very specific instanced areas. Most of it, no loading. Maybe this area is just not finished yet in this version.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Trust me. Your express delivery. Thank you for your patronage. Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
I see. Yes, there's all sorts of references everywhere to things, but yes. That's an observation tower. I'm pretty sure that was what they were going for, though. To make people think of that.
Feels good.
But yeah, and there's an elevator to get to the top of that one. Apparently I heard people were dumb enough to try to climb that. I'm like, just take the elevator. When it went to the top of that one on yesterday's stream, I'm like, just take the elevator. For some of the things that are just very tall, if you're supposed to go up there, there's probably an elevator.
Things clearer when you're looking from above.
Right, like if you went in there and you wanted to get to the top, are you gonna go climb the side of it? Or are you gonna take the elevator?
Feels good.
Surely you'll take the elevator.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
But yeah. Yeah, right now we're just doing a bunch of exploration all over the place. Oh, there's a thing there I can do. Yeah, they didn't add one. That said though, I do think there is like something to say about like not just adding everything everywhere. Yeah. I guess there are people that will try to do that. But it's not like we're cavemen, we have technology.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Yeah, I won't be able to use this anymore when the beta
Feels
ends.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Yeah, everything gets wiped after beta. But yeah, they could do that later on too.
Pleasure working with you.
Every character has some
Recipient
sort of
confirmed.
bonus passive as well in the city. Like, Heather gives bonus for delivery. She gives you reduced durability loss on the, your vehicles don't get damaged as easily when you, with, Geo on here. Fadia gives you extra tips if you're playing her with taxi. Doing taxi delivery. And then there's a special thing with beverage passive there. But yeah. Different characters, different bonuses and passives on a lot of things. Yeah, there's this stuff too. Different characters have different effects when they deal with their stuff there. But yeah. But yeah, there's a wolf man. His weapon is gas. Or his weapon type is gas.
Greetings to you.
I'm here.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Oh, I should have sent more characters just to get the one-time
Should we head
thing.
out?
I'm leaving balls on the table by not doing this.
Hey! Did you need me?
I'm ready.
Who calls upon the
Back to work again.
Yeah,
Fine.
they have got the extra free pull.
Do you...
I'm ready. Greetings to you.
No, we can't get any more
the-
for
I
now.
will do vague requests.
Another
Because
new
every
day.
character is at the highest I can raise them to at the moment. He farts on people. True. That's one way to look at it. He farts on people.
Aren't things clearer when you're
It's
looking
pretty
from above?
gassy and toxic. Yeah, I can bet. I can see that. But yeah, like there are trains and stuff as well. You can go ride them. If you find the bus, you can go ride the bus. Oh, twerk farting. Yeah, should we go try and ride the bus? One of the buses around the thing? Because you can do that. We need to get to a bus stop first. Well, there's a... So far, there's no dragon lady.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Not playable. There's probably some dragon lady NPC somewhere. Or a future character, just not in the game right now. Oh yeah, that's right. There is one in the trailer, but she's not in game right now. But this is an older build because there's like some extra quality of life features that is not present in this beta. In the beta we're playing right now, they actually added more quality of life features and stuff like that that is just not present here. But the Chinese version has it of the beta. I don't know why they have like two different beta builds that they're like doing at the same time. With the China version having a lot more stuff, but
Feels good.
that's just what's happening. In the China beta build there, they have a lot of extra stuff that just doesn't exist here. Who knows? But like they didn't the main story that we have in this beta is the same that we had last year. And we still have the old cutscenes that we had before. So like, this is a much older build.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking
So
from
whatever
above?
we have here on stream, the game is actually much further along than what we see here. But yeah.
Feels good.
Yeah. They're not going to. That's like too much work. I don't know why they're doing it for the beta, but like I doubt they'll do that for a release. It makes no sense to do that on release. Because it's just too much work. Especially because then they have to like deal with stuff on 2 different clients, and then they have to like roll fixes and retroactively deal with that across the board.
It's clearer when you're looking from above.
And then like it's technically a lot more work to do it that way. That's why it's just weird that they did it for this beta, because it's a lot more work and very inefficient. But yeah.
Feels good.
No, there's a bird here.
It's clearer when you're looking from above.
Is the thing on like the roof here? There's some sort of anomaly zone in this area somewhere.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Oh, down here? Thanks for the follow, X Natsum. And welcome. Random mosquito got aggroed. There's something nearby. Wonder where. Yes, it tracks a lot of things.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
I mean, why wouldn't it? It's like the ToF one, just not a much shorter radius. That stuff, like, the ToF equivalent of those got tracked pretty easily as well. Well, not really that, but like,
Aren't things clearer when you're
like
looking from
interactable
above?
items, stuff like that in ToF got tracked that way. Wouldn't make sense to get rid of it when like they could just keep it. You just don't have like that really crazy tracking radius that you can get in ToF, where it's just like you can track almost the entire map. I don't. Hopefully, like ping issues won't be a problem or whatever. Oh, you can get glider skin from exploration stuff too. Wait, where's the vending machine? There's supposed to be a vending machine around here. Did it like glitch and not spawn in correctly?
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
I'll deliver this one myself.
Noted.
No. There's supposed to be an anomaly vending machine here. I might have bugged. Alright, I'm gonna reopen the game. Not really, not that I've noticed. There probably is fall damage, but it's probably super minor. I'm gonna reopen the game. The thing didn't like spawn properly. I mean, I've gotten a couple. Into copies of the 4-star dudes. I got Bison, which is one guy character that was on standard. I got the standard 5-star S rank dude. Like outside of the A rank ones, no, I didn't get any other dudes. Thanks to the follow as well, Epic Gaming 0, and welcome. Alright, let's get back on in. And thanks for the follow as well. Scopy Joe. Yeah, you followed a long while ago, Reptile. We know. Okay, I guess I just didn't spawn the thing properly in that spot. No. Oh, not in this game. A ranks, sure, you can get them, but S ranks, no. This game doesn't follow the same rules as the others. If you're going to get like the S rank roll or whatever, the rare roll, the rare one, like the low chance one, it's always gonna be non-elite in this game. Other games, that's not necessarily the case, but here it's always that. Okay, we're gonna want to get all of those.
Should I
But yeah, hi there,
or-
Diram,
Never mind.
and welcome. Yes, that's what it means. Because you quite literally don't have to deal with that. That BS.
Perimeter clear.
Which is nice. You are, yes, it's always guaranteed. Always.
Stay balanced.
It's always guaranteed to be the banner one.
Perimeter clear. Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
I mean, there are other games that do it too, but not very many of them. But generally speaking, you should like always just be, if you're dealing with that stuff, you should always just, you know, go for guarantee.
Stay balanced.
Wait, why did the thing track it here?
Perimeter clear.
There's like no vending machine here. Very weird.
Stay balanced.
Or maybe there's just a limit on how many of those I can do a day. Yeah, okay. I guess I can't track the haunted vending machine anymore. Yes, you can. Shall we go to a train station? There are multiple different train stations and train routes on the map. With like different trains having different routes and different train lines and stuff. But yes, you can go to one.
Perimeter clear.
Trust me. Where would you like me to start hurting you? Pretty lively here.
Noted.
Okay, someone just dropped their thing. Can I get her to drop her bag? Oh! Yeah, you could rob them. You can take their stuff.
Perimeter clear.
I didn't get wanted yet. Oh shit, the train is here. Yeah, so you can get to like a train station. The path to get in the station is down there. But yeah, we can get different views.
The doors are closing. Please stand back. The next stop is Cheshire Cat Station.
But yeah. Yeah, you got them reading manga and other stuff. She's also reading manga.
Dear passengers, you are now arriving at Cheshire Cat Station.
And now we're in a different spot on the map. But yeah. No, you can't jump out, but you can ride on top of it. You can do this. But yeah, you can do this. We're just on top of the train.
Stay balanced.
This one goes somewhere else. We can go on a nice ride. And this one goes in a different route. But yeah. What is it tracking anyways? Oh, that. Yeah, most of the time people just spell it wrong. I've gotten used to it though, it's fine. It is what it is. And I fell off. But yeah, you can do train jumping there. Let's go find a bus stop. The I should be after the E and before the N. Honestly, I should have just like put a space there.
Perimeter clear.
Well, that's fine.
Stay balanced.
Let's see, let's try to wait for the bus. And get held hostage by the bus. Yeah. Oh look, there's the bus. We can get in the bus. We just need to wait for it. The bus doesn't have right away. Come on, bus. I'm waiting. 0 sucrose, 0 calories, 0 fat. Okay. Soda water. They just translated to sucrose instead of putting sugar. Fair enough. 0 sugar, pure freedom. Refresh. Okay, now we're riding the bus. Alright, we can ride the bus. We can go in first person view while on the bus. We can walk out of our seat and go sit elsewhere on the bus. I think. Or no, we can't sit there anymore. We can only sit here. But yeah, we can sit on the bus. And we can ride the bus. I can't sit back there though. It won't let me. Then I can get off here. But yeah, you can ride the bus. Because of course you can.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Fine, I'm leaving. Someone's destroying stuff.
They're gonna go.
Someone's destroying stuff.
And then of course I can just take it. You can just straight up do that.
Cutting me off like that. You want trouble? It's carjacking. You can call the security officer.
Yes you can. I don't know where you're supposed to shoot it though. Or how do you hit it to...
Cutting me off like that. You want trouble? Help! I was pointing to the security.
Let me take over.
Yeah, we're wanted. Let's not be wanted. No. But yeah, going into your property clears your warrant.
Perfect angle.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Drop the bag. They just run.
I will see through the nexus.
Stay away
Oh.
from yourself for help.
Yeah, some of them are just not translated yet.
Pretty lively here.
Carjacking! Call the security office!
Trust me.
Just wait! I'm calling the security office! Someone's
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
I will see through the nexus.
I'll handle this part. Come again. Same result.
I'm getting to blow up the civilians.
Stay calm.
Then we got the police car.
Time for the professionals to...
Wait, the elevator glitched. Wait. I glitched it. I glitched the elevator. Yes, it pauses. Well, they can't get me. They're never gonna take me
Stick
alive.
to the plan.
It's about time.
Hey, what happens if we relog? We found a glitch there. We found a bug. Oh wait, still saves if you're wanted. You can't teleport when you're wanted. Wait, where does it bring me if I unstuck? Well wanted. Oh, outside.
Trust me.
We're gonna mug them. What?
I'll provide backup.
Wait, can rest heal? Does rest not do anything? Just has a sleeping animation here. Oh yeah, because there's a 1 hour cooldown. It hasn't been an hour since it was claimed. Alright. There we go. But yeah, like, some of the redeems have a cooldown time. That's why it says out of stock.
Stay balanced.
No, it just switches the main color thing over. It's not even a dress. It's a texture of some random ass bath towel I found.
Stay balanced.
But yeah, hi Darkside. Welcome, welcome to just messing around. I don't know, I just know that there's a cooldown there. It's a very scooped bath towel. I'm doing fine. We just been screwing around. Doing things all over the place. Bath towel for rich people. I gotta come up with like a better bath towel model then. Maybe one day I'll make a better model for bath towel. That could be funny.
Recipient confirmed.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's tofu delivery. Pop toys delivery, okay. But yeah, lots of delivery missions there. Okay, we got some free ingredients there, some free shrooms. Someone was popping shrooms on their in their backyard and we picked them up. Whatever they forgot to put away.
Perimeter clear. Target confirmed as expected.
The perfect stage! Better get used to it.
Stick to the plan.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. And got it.
There's just a bunch of side stuff left. But we still have the Lacrimosa story we can do. Actually. We can do the Lacrimosa story. Everything left is just exploration and side missions. For some reason, they didn't let us access any more story in this beta compared to the previous one. We're just not allowed to see that story stuff yet. The story in this version is the same as it was in the beta last year. Okay. Damn, that's a very long distance for this delivery. Half hour. You should get, like, when you max out whatever passives, you get one instant clear delivery a day.
The new machine just got here, and this time it's got a custom.
Since when is breaking machine?
Why are you standing on my car roof?
Yeah, there's something up on that. Okay, that's pretty trippy with these panels there. Speaking of those panels, actually.
Perimeter.
You know, like these like switch panel board thingies? These flipboard panel things? Apparently, like, someone made like a 7-segment display. And it's just like those flip board thingies there. You know what like would really make someone go crazy probably? If you made like a full clock, right? And you just have it like be filled with these like you use like those switch panels as a 7-segment displays to display the number, but then you have it even count by the second. Can you imagine how noisy it would be? Because it would just make lots of noise if you just have it like every time, like the thing would just keep flipping to track the seconds. Can you imagine?
Stay balanced.
Right, like it'd be like the ultimate troll type of gift. You're just gonna hear the check, 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 check. The clacking sounds like constantly every as it flips through to just display the correct time. And then you'll get an even louder one when it switches the minute. And then when it switches the hour, an even louder one. For each of the digits.
Game on.
But, like, would be funny to like troll someone with that.
Game 3.
But yeah, like it's a thing that exists. Why does it exist? Who knows? But it's a thing.
99. Game on.
But it is funny. Display milliseconds. You're gonna go deaf at that point.
Perimeter clear.
Actually, I don't think they'd be fast enough. Yeah, they wouldn't be fast enough for that.
Shift change. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Hope someone will pay a good price for this. Feels good. I'll deliver this one myself. Time's up. Back to where you belong.
Yeah. Okay, we need a lot of fawns. I need more fawns. Wait, I should probably check to see what I can get there. Right, and like you'll have NPCs that are like playing instruments.
Feels good.
You'll hear them over the background music.
Greetings. Welcome to the Lost Souls Click.
Alright. Oh, level 10 is Okay, so after you get level 9, the stamina is just permanently like fully maxed out, I guess. And then it's just this other stuff in there. Cool. That barely gave any funds though. Okay.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking
There's
from
an
above?
anomaly thing over here.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
Alright, that one's been claimed. Oh, there's something down there at the locker.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
But yeah, it's like pretty easy to like track and find a lot of the exploration stuff, which is nice. Because it seems like the map has a pretty decently
Clearer when you're looking from above.
wide tracking radius, all things considered.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Wait. Oh, we could have used these. Oh, I could have been using that the whole time. Goddamn.
Feels good.
When did I unlock it? Yeah, whatever.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Oh, you can swim. It's just really slow to move in the water. You can technically swim. I do wonder if they'll add like aquatic vehicles at some point. It would be nice if you get like jet skis and stuff in the water. No, you cannot dive underwater though.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Oh, there's sand in the beach. We just didn't go to like the sandy one.
Feels good.
Okay, and like you can just place them around. But yeah, there's like sand over here. If we get there. mean, who knows, man? ToF had it underwater before even Genshin had it. ToF had underwater like a long time ago. But like, the problem with underwater is like, a lot of the time it's like, imagine wanting to play a water level. You know? Like, their other game had underwater, and it even has combat underwater.
It's clearer when you're looking from above.
Genshin doesn't even have combat underwater. Wait, is it above this? It's above ground. Not really. Compared to what they have in here at the scope and stuff, not really. It doesn't really exist. So,
Feels good.
yeah.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Yeah, I wonder though if they're gonna give us access to Hattori and Lacrimosa in this. Because they're technically inaccessible. Oh, that's nice. I can like hotkey it there.
Feels good.
But yeah. At least like doing the exploration for the Oracle Stone stuff is not gonna be too difficult.
From above.
Cause like eventually you can just get an item to just show all of them for you. Which is very convenient and very handy. I don't even remember how I unlocked this, or know how I unlocked it. The thing to track everything. But it is nice. Oh, it's in the tunnel there, right? I'll have to do that anomaly at some point. We'll get that anomaly done. The film one.
Feels good.
I remember I was supposed to like take a picture of these. Okay.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
Wait, where's the crow here?
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Whatever, let's go to the anomaly in there. Oh, there's like one down in there.
Noted.
Yeah, it's very slippery.
I won't fall.
But yeah, the rain is quite nice. I'm trying to remember, how do we get into that tunnel there? Oh wait, it's that street. It's stuck. Wait, no. That's over here. Alright, let's go in the tunnel. There should be an entrance around here somewhere. Here it is.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Let's set it. You need to be faster than that.
Okay, then break! Come on!
I'll provide backup.
Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
Into back of the door.
Detail confirmed. You need to try harder next time. Trust me. Here's your delivery. No big deal. Continue. Mission complete. Now, shall
Alright,
we
that's
discuss
dead.
payment?
Yeah, we can't contain anything there. Yeah, that takes us out there. How about elsewhere in here? Nope. We can't go there. We can't go there either. Or there. Okay. Cool. Okay.
I don't do vague requests.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing. Me? I'm here.
Alright, we should get the materials for... Oh, we can level up the skill. Cool. That's an interesting effect there. It prevents other team members from gaining charge, but then gives Chiz a bunch of charge while on the field. That is something. Okay, it gives us that. But yeah, there's like a lot of stuff there still. Wait, that one's in the museum? Okay. Alright, I can get that upgraded. Alright, let's go push some of the endgame mode there. Why not? Let's give it a bit more of a push. So there's like all sorts of little buffs and stuff I can take in there. Will I be able to handle this one?
Trust and pray. Shift change. Don't make me clean up. Sun for delivery.
Yeah, they've improved a lot.
Noted. Clear on the line.
Same as the previous betas.
Let's finish this.
Time for the professionals to take over. I can see you all. Trust me. Pretty lively here. Sun for delivery.
Time to switch up the beat. My turn.
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Let march. Time for the professionals to take over. I'll deliver this one myself.
Noted. Spin and clear.
Honestly, Heather's like not great at this.
A taste, then break. Pretty lively here. Thank you for your patronage. Let's
She splits everything apart.
trust me.
Let's finish this.
Time for the professionals to take over. I will see through the next one.
Stick to the plan. Clear on the line. Now's the time.
Trust me. Ship change. Don't make me clean up for Sun for delivery. I will see through the next.
I'll handle this part. Spin and clear.
Let me take over.
Alright, now we have the 5th stop.
Trust me.
Fight it. Fight hero!
Your express delivery. Let's settle.
Do you at least see a compliment to me?
Don't worry, I'll route secured. Target confirmed.
I will see. Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long. I can see you all.
Let me take over.
Stick to the plan. Clear on the line. Now's the time.
Let's finish this.
Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery. Please sign me. Let's settle.
Julian! Away!
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Route secured. I will see through the nexus. Your express delivery. Thank you for your patronage. Son for delivery. Let's finish this. Intel confirmed. Let's settle.
Julian! Don't set up four!
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Hey, Thor! My ships! My turn!
Trust me. Ship change. Don't make me. Son for delivery.
No, they're not for healing. I don't have any healer on this setup. They're just a damage buff. Oh, now I need to have like 2 teams. Okay. Now they're doing this shit. At least the timer is a lot more lenient here. I need to like get some of the stuff built up. Okay.
A kind reminder from Hetero Bureau of...
And there's a bunch of stuff there.
When the train stops...
Pleasure working with you.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
Yeah, I need to get stuff for her. Thanks for the follow, Tasnog, and welcome. Right, now she has a T3 weapon. Okay. I need to get her some gear though. I also need to gear her up. So let's go get that farmed up. I mean, it's a handheld game console.
Delivery, please sign here. Left blade, then break! Come on! Time for the perfection. I don't have the discounts for follow-up services. I can see you all. Mission complete. Now,
Yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Tenacious Toga. That might be good.
I'll deliver this one myself. Trust. Here's your delivery. I don't have the discounts for follow-up services.
Yeah, in a way you can look at it that way too.
I don't do vague requests.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out? Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
We'll put that in there. She likes Type 3 modules. Okay. Okay. We ideally want a bunch of the Type 3 modules to fit in as many slots as possible. Yeah, I might put that one in. Damn, those are a bit unfortunate. Okay, let's see. No, that one only has 2 stats. Yeah, I'll put that there, I guess. Alright, we'll put that there for now. Right, we could put that there. Hmm. Yeah, it's not great, but better than nothing, I guess. What do we put in that last slot? Okay, I gotta get that stuff upgraded. Alright, we can get these experience materials. Yes, I have seen the Ghost Stories anime. That stuff is hilarious to like watch. It's nah, the English dub is amazing.
Pleasure working with you.
Ghost Stories English dub is absolutely amazing.
Want to hang out? I'm free after work.
In the worst and best way possible at the same time. It is truly something special. The Ghost Stories dub. It is something special. It is quite something to behold. Definitely worth giving it a watch if you're ever bored one day. It is quite special in its own way. It's an amazing dub. It's an amazing dub for what it is. Trust. You can trust me on that. It's a great dub. Don't worry. It surely is a great
Wanna
dub.
join the amazing Kaluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
Yeah. It is indeed quite the dub of all time. Okay. Okay, that's cool. You can at least sort by a module type. Oh wait, she doesn't need this piece. She needs the other kind. Oh. No, I need that. Oh, I need one of those pieces, and then I need a line piece of 3. Thanks for the follow as well, Miracle Bach. And welcome. Okay. Okay, I can put one of these in there. That'll have to go somewhere. Alright, we need a piece like that. Just seeing what's good. Alright, and there's another piece we need. I guess I put this one in. And then I fill everything with 2-piece blocks for non-LA. Oh, what's a good 2-piece block to put in here? Okay, now it'll only show the ones I'm looking to put in here. Alright, we'll put that in there. Yeah, we'll definitely put that in there. Damn, this is just no good piece to put in here. Wait, and then we just gotta get all of these enhanced. What do you mean you're not trying to guess? I thought that was common knowledge at this point. Alright, let's enhance this one. Alright, we got that one here. No, for here. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I had a tag or something at some point somewhere. That I've, like, said it before. Many times. I'm out of, like, pieces to just dump in here. That's fair. That is fair. Right now we have 34 crit rate and then 60% crit damage there. Okay. So we have a bit more stats on her. Okay. Right, I do want to get her like geared up so I can at least clear through the endgame stuff there a bit more effectively. Oh yeah, and then we have all this other stuff there too. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to use the washroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back to the skill thing again. Right? Look at the world down below. Look at that. I gotta map marker this. Right? Because I climbed to the top. You're not gonna instant die. Don't worry, the suppressor doesn't hurt you when you're up here. It's only up until a certain point. I don't know, man. They already put in the effort. They already made it a thing. As long as you can handle separating reality from fiction, I don't see a problem. Don't we already have 2 Aserata dorms? 3 of them, actually? Look, it's Aserata dorm. Right here. We got an Aserata 8-player co-op dorm right here. 8-player Aserata orgy dorm. And then we also have a 4-player one. Yeah, we have 4-player Aserata dorm right here. We got 4-player Aserata dorm. We got 4 and 8-player Aserata dorm. And unlike the other dorm, everyone does it. And it just makes, like, it makes the private servers sound a lot more appealing. Like, as crazy as it sounds, the private servers... That one's gonna die to the hotel dot, right? Is it? Come on, Bob Blossom. Yeah! Yeah, there we go. What hotel cycle? That died to the hotel dot. There we go, that died to the hotel dot. Okay, I did what I wanted to do. I just want... These ones time gated still. Yeah, that one's time gated. It's not spawned in. Very unfortunate. Because I would very much like to have that next suit. Relic. But unfortunately, it's not available. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, did the... Oh, there we go, the button didn't work properly. Alright. What are we gonna do now?
Pleasure working with you.
Right, I have like no more stamina to get
Me? I'm here.
more of the thing built there. I guess we can try and see how clearing that stage will play out. Because we did give them some gear. Not a lot, but at least it's something for stats.
And board the
Alright. Yeah, I need to like look up the thing again now to properly play.
Cuties. Oh, thank you. Is about intimacy through pain. Want some more?
I can do this. Huh? Here again! Taking the rally! Thank you for choosing Pink Posting!
Okay, other side. Wait, I was supposed to hold her skill. Okay. That's a pretty smooth transition, though.
Trust me. Shift change. Don't make me clean up. I can see you all.
My turn!
Don't overeat. Clear on top. Just getting warmed up.
Let me take over. Divided by zero! Your express delivery. Sun for delivery. Pretty bold of you. You need to be faster than that.
Don't be such a whore!
Don't worry, I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
I will. Intel confirmed. I'll deliver this one myself.
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Let's rethink the plan.
Let me. Here's your delivery. Thank you for your patronage. I can see you all. Shift change. Don't make me clean. Come on. Let's finish this. Your express delivery. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Sign for delivery.
Alright, here we go, do this.
Don't worry, spin and clear.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Trust me. Great. Intel confirmed. Thank you for your patronage. I can see you all.
Why did the music stop though?
Then break! Excited? Fight hero! Time to switch up the beat!
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Trust me. Time for the professionals to take. I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle.
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
I will see through the nexus. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for. No big deal.
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Alright, let's see. Oh, let's see my progress. Alright, 7 stop. Thanks for the follow as well. And tier 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's see. Oh, the things switch. Cool, I can like swap them. Oh, that's handy at least. I can just press a button and then they swap. Cool.
I will see through the nexus. Come on. Pretty lively here. I can see you all. Trust me. Let's finish this.
Low. Not low, we're very high leveled here.
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Clear on top. Now the time.
Let me shift change. Don't make me. I'll deliver this one myself. Sun for delivery.
I'll handle this.
Intel confirmed. Thank you for your patronage. I can see you all.
Julian, leave it to me!
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Just get it. Spin and clear.
Yeah.
Divided by zero!
But you can't divide by 0. That's impossible.
Ship change. Don't make me. I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle.
I heard your call!
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Still not strong enough.
It's fine. Time for the professionals to take over.
Julian, that is a variation! Now it's my time to shine!
Let me see great. Now is the time. Your express delivery. Sun for delivery.
Julian, leave it to me!
I will not. Let's finish this. Ship change. Don't make me clean. I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all. Let me take over. Great. Pretty lively here. Sun for delivery.
Man, these things are stupid tanky.
Time to switch up the beat!
Let me take over. Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery. Please sign. Let's settle.
Julian, need a supply drop ASAP!
I will see through the net. Fate, splinter, and fracture. Ship change. Don't make me. Thank you for your patronage. I can see you all.
Julian, leave it to me! Sorry, it's a deal.
Time for the professionals to take over. Let's settle. Ship change. Don't make me. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Sun for delivery. You need to be faster than that. I will see through the necklace. Let's finish this. Pretty lively here. I can see you all. Okay, then break. Time for the professionals to take over. I need to try harder next time.
Alright. Second half now. Oh, I missed the time for the other thing. Right, 20 levels under leveled. Yeah, then the 300 seconds remaining there. Oh, as enemy details at level 62.
Passengers exit first and board the train.
Oh. That gave us some more fawns.
Or the door appears.
Okay. But yeah, things would be a lot easier if I can get leveled up further, but like my level cap is still at level 40. So I guess at this point we really should just do a bunch of the side missions that are on the map.
In case of emergency, please wait. If you accidentally get off at the wrong station, for your safety, do not get back onto the train. Please exit the station and re-enter to board again.
Reach a revenue target in owner selection mode 6 times.
Do not exit. Take out your train
Okay.
ticket and keep reciting the text on the ticket. The ghost train will arrive at your platform within a minute. Dear passengers,
Oh, and then it just keeps going there. Okay.
carry a valid train ticket.
It's doing that. Okay. Oh, Nanali's over there at the cinema outdoors. Sure.
The wind's just right. Good evening. Are you here to see a movie?
For sure. They're showing Sin City Chronicles today.
Okay.
Sin City Chronicles? You mentioned this movie a lot, so you must have seen it many times already, right?
Yeah.
If you already know what's going to happen next, wouldn't that take away a lot of the fun of watching?
But this movie is
Alright.
totally different. It's not just any ordinary movie. It's packed with deep family wisdom and life lessons. You discover something new every time you watch it.
Okay.
I see now.
Since you're here, wanna watch it with us? I totally recommend it.
Okay, but drive-in theaters don't have seats. We can't just stand there and watch, right?
Well, about that. Oh, I know! Follow me!
Okay. Just in some random guy's car.
A boss who doesn't stand by their family is not a real boss. I swear to leave my family and carve out our rightful place
The
on this land.
accent. Bruh. Oh, this person's not voice though. Okay. They're just seeing like the couple that's in that car.
Oh, it's so good. I could watch it a million times, and it still wouldn't be enough.
It really was great. Wait, they actually have fireworks here?
Huh. Never seen them before. Wait, is today some kind of holiday? I can't think of any.
Don't worry about it. The fireworks are beautiful, and that's enough, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Praiser, can we still come here to watch movies together in the future?
Of course we can. Watching movies here feels really special. Except for the lack of chairs.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll bring 2 folding chairs next time.
Okay. That was something. Oh, they're talking about the motorcycle there.
The wind's just right.
Okay. Oh, there's like a thing to scroll through here. Okay. Wait, you can replay them? Oh, that's neat. You can like replay the scene.
Good evening. Are you here to see a movie?
For sure. They're showing Sin City Chron.
They added a thing to just let you replay that. That's cool. Wait. You can't replay these though. That's unfortunate. Missed opportunity there, I guess. This is just like a summary of whatever happened there. You can't have it like a replay of some of those. Yeah, getting to Hunter level 30 is gonna take a while. Okay. Oh, there's a Hattori nap time event there. Interesting.
Greetings. Welcome, lost souls cling.
Okay, so at least the stamina thing won't go up any higher. We got an achievement here too. Okay. So at least there's that. Then we have a bunch of these to get done. Oh, that one's all the way over there.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Oh, it's just too far out there.
I'll provide backup.
Right, where was the thing here? Oh wait, it was over here. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, you don't want to look away from the thing. Because, like, yeah, they go get you if you look away. Thanks for the follow as well, Ozon. Welcome. I got the office key. Oh. Shit, am I like stuck here?
Thanks for the rating.
There we go. I have to just shut it off. There we go. That thing is surely gonna give some people some jump scares. That one. Oh wait, yeah, doing these gives a decent amount of hunter experience.
Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
Yeah.
I look pretty lively. You need to be faster than that. Ugh, no biggie. Mission complete. Now, shall we discuss payment? Hope someone will pay a good price for this. Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking
Here,
from
look
above?
at the camera spot. And we'll get the fish up here.
Play, then break! March!
Shift change. Don't make me clean up. I'll deliver this one myself. I don't offer discounts for follow-up services.
Oh, that one is just a bunch of side quests to get the things there. Okay. Oh, I guess these are like just... And then they just keep increasing in difficulty. Interesting. With all those mechanics there, wait. And it goes all the way to level 90. Oh, it even tracks whatever team or whatever you used. That is interesting. I mean, that's fair if you don't like the default or whatever. It's pretty basic. Oh, that I've been using for my model. Let's check this anomaly. Okay. Those things are insanely expensive. If we're talking about like some of those crazier ones, there are people who are spending like literally tens of thousands of dollars to get those like fully modeled and rigged up. Meanwhile, I spent literally nothing to make my own models. Outside of just countless hours of my own life just making them. They're incredibly expensive. The amount of detail a lot of those models can have is insane. It'd be cool to be able to get one of those one day.
I'll deliver this one myself.
But like the cost is insane. For like those like really high quality ones. Because like there's a lot of work involved into like just getting this stuff done. Part of it is of course the process of like getting a lot of the things just designed, and then there's like the rigging part. But yeah,
someone will pay a good price for this.
I mean they're also like the ones that like really have those super high quality models. They're also raking in a lot more money than I am. That's for sure. Like a lot more. The thing is too, right? So, at least like at a certain scale, it is like a business expense. The problem is, of course, the way business expenses for tax write-offs work is it just means that whatever you're paying in taxes, right, it will deduct whatever you spent as expenses from your income towards that. So like. It doesn't exactly make much sense to just go out and, you know, and try to get some of that stuff done immediately unless you're at a scale where you are making in, you know, that much money to be able to even deal with that. It'd be cool to have one though one day. But that's not exactly easy to get to.
Time's up. Back to where you belong.
So yeah, they sponsored a lot of people. If it was like one of the ones like that have like normally like a crazy amount of just follows and everything around them, and if it was one of those, then like it checks out. Oh, I got another survey now. Eventually we'll get those done. But yeah. Stuff is expensive, of course. And, yeah. Because, like, they have been, like, sponsoring all sorts of people lately. For the, everything here.
Feels good.
Makes sense. They want to make sure people are aware of it before it inevitably releases in a couple of months. Right.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
But yeah. It'd be nice to get here at some point, but, you know.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
I mean, the apps like use the live 2D model. Yeah, I have that app. I bought a license of the app a long time ago, actually. The thing, I don't know why you sent me as a DM. It's not exactly that uncommon of knowledge of that
from above?
people would. That was like that app is like one of the things that you would use for 2D model. It doesn't matter though. My model's in 3D. I mainly got it because it was like on sale a long time ago, just in case I ever get a 2D model. I would have it.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking?
But yeah, that's its own other situation there, I guess.
Feels good.
Oh. What's here? Oh, it's just another one of these.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Oh wait, you're talking about the other one. I thought you were talking about the thing to like actually use the model. There's like a different one that had like a paid licensing for like a commercial license and stuff. I did get one. Because like the free thing is you can't really do much with it. It's a lot more limited and everything. There is like a paid thing as well for that one.
The food's really fresh today.
Which set should I choose?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need to get like all of these done. Yeah, I'll check that one instead first.
Noted.
Okay. Let's head on over there.
Stay balanced.
I will see through the nexus.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Mission complete. Now, shall we discuss payment? Time's up. Back to where you belong.
Okay, well we got that one done. Wait, this one's the this one supports multiplayer. This is the hospital one. Oh yes, the puppet one is there. Alright, let's see. Wait, it was at nighttime.
Feels good.
I forget how to do this one. All I know is they're looking at something in there. Oh yeah, this one. Bruh. Which one had it? How do I track it? Wait, what? Okay, I solved that puzzle. That one was a bit much. That took a bunch of attempts. Where'd the thing that was running go? Okay.
No big deal. Continue.
There's like a gust of wind that blows through here. Alright, it lagged for a bit. I don't even remember the piano puzzle. I'm pretty sure someone put it on the Discord before. For this one. I remember like people were like doing it before. I mean, like, if I was given sheet music, I would be able to figure it out, but I have to like play it by ear. But yeah. Wait, it's different for everyone? I don't think so. But yeah, I don't... Like, if I knew what the freaking things were... I mean, there was like a video from it. But yeah. I'm trying to like find where it was, because I did it before in the previous beta. But like I forgot what it was. I'm trying to find it. I swear it was like posted around before. Because like it won't even like... It's like not even playing the thing it wants me to play. So I can't even play it by ear. Oh wait, why does it lag over here? That is so weird. This area is like makes it like lag a bit. I guess it like warps you between each of these rooms until you get to that one. Oh, wait. Do I go back in here again? Oh, it just kicks you out if you screw up too much. Interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. Oh wait, no, it kicked me out because the time of day changed. Wait, let me just see. No. Okay, apparently there's like a Billy video. I might consult it. But yeah, thanks for the follow. I has drought. They're welcome. Oh wait. I see something here. I'll give it another shot. Yeah, this specific spot is very prone to like, causing lag for some reason. Wait, what? Weird. That's what it was in like the old video that I saw here. Huh? That is not it. Yeah, I'm trying to find the screen, the picture or whatever on the Discord. But yeah. Okay. That was the first one. Then it's this. Nope. If it's not that, then what? What's the second one then? I got the first one. No, you can't really teleport to the other thing. That's the first tune. Okay. And then... No. What is it then? Where's the other piece of the piano puzzle? I'm like trying to find the next one. Because like I got the first one, but I don't know the second one. I'm just gonna look at the thing. Alright. That is this one. Then that one. Then this one. Wait, what? Then it stopped. Wait, nope. What is it? It doesn't even play it for me. I am so confused. Why isn't it doing that? You can't send links, unfortunately, in chat. It just auto blocks it. At least if you send it as a normal link. Unfortunately, I cannot see the link. It doesn't work. I'm like trying to find the thing. No, here it just auto blocks it before I even see it. It doesn't even show it to me. Unfortunately. I don't even get to see it. It just blocks it before I can even see it. Wait. Do I have to start over? Because I messed up the thing. Huh? I thought I matched it correctly before. Right, I see. God damn it, this is annoying. Yeah, I'll try looking it up on Reddit or something. Okay. We'll try again. Oh yeah, that's the wrong thing. It's almost 6 a.m. actually. It's almost 6 a.m. Yeah, this specific spot for some reason causes lag. Alright. And then it's this. Wait, what? Did I miss one? Do I have to do the first one again before then? Yeah, I have to do that one first, then I have to do this. This. Thanks for the follow. I Con B236 2036. Alright. Alright, and then the sixth one is here. Okay. And then the final one. Which is this. I know. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Then 4. God damn it. The handwriting for the numbers that they freaking drew on the thing is so bad. That I found on the Reddit one. It's so bad, the freaking handwriting. You have to claim it. Yeah, so you have to link your, you have to link your Twitch account to a Perfect World email on the website. And then from there, if you get lucky, they'll send it to you within 24 hours or so. The handwriting is so bad. They should have just, like, put text over top or something and just typed it out. Would have been a lot more easier to read. Okay. At least that's the piano one done.
Feels good.
The hell is Mint doing here?
Oh, Coco? Hiya!
Hello, Mint. Mint's here. Did some new anomaly happen at school?
No, it's the Bureau's exam. I have to retake it again.
Damn.
Surprising at all.
The retake is next week, and I've been pulling all-nighters studying for the past 2 days. But I still don't feel confident about it, so I thought I'd come to school to get a feel for things.
That kind of studying. Very typical of Mint.
Coco, are you free right now?
If it's to help with your studies, I'm free.
You're the best! I already asked some students here before coming. As long as we don't disrupt normal classes, we can use empty classrooms for free. Just walking around the school is making me nervous.
Okay.
Let me take over.
What is Mint gonna get there? We're just walking circles around her.
Forgetting my exam permit, not writing my name on the test paper, finally finishing the answer sheet only to realize I filled in the wrong rows. No. None of that's gonna happen. Over here, Coco. This is the place. Now it's time for the ultimate serious makeup exam study operation. Chatting? No. Spacing out? No. Playing around? Absolutely no.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on you too.
Okay. And now she's asleep.
Huh? Is it this late already? Coco?
You looked so peaceful sleeping. I didn't want to wake you.
School's power is still so strong. The moment I pick up a book, I get super sleepy.
I found some past papers shared on Bagel, so I compiled them for you. Hope they help.
You're way too nice, Coco. If only you had been my desk partner back in school. Doing homework would have been so much easier.
Good luck on your makeup exam, Mint.
Yes! With your help, I'll definitely pass this time. Once I finish my makeup exam, let's go get some Blizzy together. And Midori's dancing takoyaki. And also...
Okay. Well, that was something. A random encounter over there. Okay. Oh, we got a mannequin there. There it is on the bench. So one of the benches out here. God damn it. Which one is it? Or the... Oh, it's over here. There's a gust over here. Alright, there's plants there. Oh, true. God damn it. Well, at least we got rid of that one.
Perfect angle.
Wait, how long am I supposed to do this one? They'll like, if you get lucky, they'll send you an email. Bruh, how the hell do I do the race one? Do I have to bring a vehicle in here? Is that it?
Stick to the plan.
Here, I'll try this. Okay. I did a thing. Alright, I'll try that again. No, how the hell am I supposed to do the race? Alright. We can't go in there? But yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Wait, we can't go in there? No, I have not seen Doctor Who. I have not.
Trust me.
I see. Uh, what the hell does the NPD drops do? I got it from an NPC over there. How the hell do you go really slow? I put it to walk mode. Is it just stare at it the entire time? The hell? Bro, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell? How come, like, he just skips to the end there? I'm, like, looking at him the entire time. Bro, what the hell? That one was weird. Okay, now we're in here. What the hell am I doing here?
Perfect angle.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell do I do
Wave's
here?
just right.
Thanks for the follow as well, Jack the VL21. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know what we do here. Alright, if I just go here. Set it today. Huh? It wouldn't let me interact with it. What the fuck? Like, I just see it get
Careful.
knocked over.
It's fine.
Oh, there's a random chameleon package there. What the hell?
Be careful.
Some pole in the ground next to a light post. Oh, it's showing me what the cat sees. Okay.
It's fine. Be careful.
Yeah.
The wind's just right.
But how come they were there and then they vanished? That is so weird.
Perfect angle.
Yeah, I'm just confused.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Nope, not there.
The wind's just right.
I don't see anything there.
Perfect angle.
Outside of that Oracle Stone.
The wind's just right.
High school, I think.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Okay. Interesting. That puppet was small. What's he doing out there? Yeah, it wasn't that one, I guess. No, we can't get in there.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Yeah, I'm just stumped. I don't know. Interesting. You can't go here during the day, but at nighttime, this is open. It's not Valentine's yet. So it won't let me go in there during the day. Yeah, I'm stumped. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I'll just figure it out next time. What I'll do is I'll leave the thing to AFK for drops. I'll just set a timer partway through, so I can shut off the stream when drops end. Cause yeah, I will just leave it here. Oh, but yeah, as usual, though, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully, I can see you guys again next time. Alright, next time I'll be back. I'm pretty sure drops will be over at that point. But, like, yeah.